Hey, welcome to another Star Citizen stream, and this is Easter Sunday. Happy Easter to everybody who celebrates it, and anybody who doesn't really matter to you, does it? Right. So we're on the 4.1.1 PTU environment, running patch 9704633, and we've just logged in, and we are still in prison. And I think I've joined. I've joined Waffle. So I was enrolling that whether I'm going to enroll or not. It's a bit high to be jumping down, but what are these guys doing up here? Yeah, this server, there's not a lot of people on this server. There's only 100 people on it. So I thought, while opportunity presented itself, I would join Waffle and sort of, oh, Jesus, no, don't fall off the edge. It's so fucking easy to fall off the edge there. I'm in prison because I shot a guard when I was on a bunker mission because I didn't watch what I was doing. I should have, Nathan, you annoying bastard. Right, so I'm eligible for release. That's the work mines. I don't want to go down there.
To us, no one is beyond redemption.
There is a thing that you get totally undressed before you leave, but I don't see a multitude of containers, so I'm gonna risk it for a biscuit. Yeah. Bye. I am so enthusiastic and motivated to leave prison. Yeah, I am grateful for you helping me to rehabilitate myself back into society. So, yeah, we were on the hunt for frag pistols, salvo frag pistols, and we went to a bunker on Microtech and shot a friendly. Which wasn't good because it got us a crime start. I think we shot a few guards actually, but what I need to do is get this stuff off. Oh God, it's fucking changed my appearance. Look, I'm a bald, beautiful, bald black guy now. Oh, great. So there goes my there goes my character for the duration. All right, so it doesn't really matter. I mean, I miss the way I look because oh God, look at all this crap. I want arms, legs, helmet, backpack, weapons. We can have fun with this because I don't know which one is mine. I'm guessing that's my pistol. It is. This might be my. It might be my. Yeah, it is. Oh, brill. But I can't take the. I should use the evergreen to be honest, but. Yeah, right. How much have I got in that? Well, that's coming off 9. Ammo, let's put the ammo on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'll go in there, that'll go in there. Have I got? Yeah, I have. Right, so 8 of these for my doodah. Utility, well, oh shit, hang on. Oh god, I can't fucking stack them now, can I? Right, why won't they fucking stack? It really annoys me that they don't stack. I mean, I can get them to stack by wearing them and then taking them off and putting them in my backpack, but actually, yeah, I might do that. If they won't stack here, let's see if they stack here. Nope. Well, okay then. We're not going to be doing much with these, but it's annoying that they don't stack. It really is. What else are we missing? We're missing something. What are we missing? Drinks. Okay. Oh, why the fuck won't they? Honestly, look at this. I can't transfer Jack. Fucking hell. Yeah, whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now these will stack, no problem. So if can I get these to stack? I don't know what's going on there. No, I can't. So if I right. And if I wear them and that and that, now these should all stack. Yeah, that's better. So I've got 4 of those. I haven't got a med gun. Where's my med gun got to? It's now in weapons. There it is. Right, so just in case I need it, which I very rarely do. So they're not stacking, are they? Fucking great. I should really think about getting rid of some of this gear as well. Or else it's gonna stack up. Oh god, they're not the same. Can I stack that? No, I can't. Can I stack that? No, I can't. Jesus. Right, okay. Well, first thing I'm gonna do is have a drink. Because I can't remember when it was the last time I had a drink, so I can't ever get used to looking at myself bald. I've got to have what I describe as a Kimi Räikkönen hairdo. If you don't know who Kimi Räikkönen is, you're a Philistine. to be number 3. Alright, so I think we're... Yeah, we've got everything. Yeah, we have. I wonder why it's wiped my messages out. I can't see... Can't see the chat, but there's a few people with the mics open. I was in a contested, not a contested zone, the supervisor facility, and somebody had the mic on, and they must have been close by because I could hear it. And I was asking them to turn the mic off because all I could hear was this wishy-washy audio in the background. It was awful. And then I thought afterwards, maybe they did that on purpose because they knew I was there because they would have seen my ship outside. Hello, baby.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So where we are, expedition, claim
Vehicle
that.
selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah. But first of all,
Please
I
visit
want
us
to...
again.
Have
Welcome
I
to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
want to claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And I want to claim the doodah. I want to claim that as well.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
And what the hell, we might as well claim the C2.
Your insurance claim has been sent. Welcome to
Now,
the
what else
ASOP
have we got
Vehicle
that we can
Retrieval
fly
System.
that we might need? Oh, we've got Polaris. Huh. Yeah. Scorpius. Hurricane. Right, okay. And we've got the Aegis
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
ships as well.
Welcome to the ASOP
So-
Vehicle Retrieval System.
Might have a
Please visit us again.
look around the Polaris. I mean, I'm really not interested in it. Oh God. If you're going to stand like that all day, I'm not moving anywhere. Right. Small hangar. Okay, ship's there. We need a container because our last container was left on the Pisces that got blown up by the turrets. Oh man, that was bad. But you know, it's not worth... Oh God, I've got a fucking container. I'm gonna have to go back and get a container. There's no point in crying over spilt milk. You know, you've made a mistake. You just learn from it. And I've done it countless times before, where I've shot a friendly, and that's it. You know, it's completely destroyed all chances of succeeding. So have I got the Wikilo missions here? I want call to arms up for starters. Okay. Collection. Yeah. Snaggle stick smoke daddy, get up coffee milk, and 3 Tundra copian horns. So I don't know where I'll get the snaggle stick or the get up coffee milk from. Yeah, I'll have to research that, but I know where to get the copian horns from. However, we shall go get a container first. Get containers from the cargo bay. Look at these wankers putting the fucking trolleys in the way of
Metro Baker Charlie said Delta 5 to ship it. Quantum 1 Metro Baker Charlie said Delta 5 to ship it.
I don't think I'll be able to pick this one up, it might be too far away. Oh yeah, I can. So somebody's had one, because there's usually 4 here. 4 P4s on the floor of the cargo bay, which you can sell. I doubt if there'll be a turtle. No, there isn't. Somebody's got it. I just collect them just because, you know. I do find this corridor interesting. This really interests me. Takes you to somewhere. Like it says, no unauthorized personnel, but I'd love to know why it's here and why it's downstairs. Must be some. Can't be a loading bay, but it must be some access for something. There's one of these fuse doors here. What I call a fuse door anyway, but there's no fuse panel on it. Right. So we want a container. We'll buy a couple, in fact. And we'll buy 3 of these. Yeah, buy 3 of them. Okay. Might even get yeah, I'll quick buy a 4 as well. I don't care. You know, I've got quite a bit of cash, so and we'll buy 3 of these. Okay.
Self-righteous and dismissive of anything.
How's this? Nothing we want to be worried about anyway, so I'm going to pop these in here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Now, can we... No. The stupid bastards putting these trolleys in the way. CIG really needs to do something about that. It's just been too long now that people have been able to use and abuse the trolley situation. I've even found them in bunkers. There's like 2 or 3 trolleys at bunkers that you can move. Sometimes they're rattling around when you arrive.
To the Insurance Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected.
Okay, it's going to be small hangar.
Delivered to the following location. Please
Thank
visit
you.
us again.
But CIG definitely needs to address that. Well, maybe they don't. Maybe they don't care. That's why they've left it. But, you know, they're all for a better player experience. Well, the first thing to do is stop people from using them trolleys to block passageways and grief by doing it. So that's all it is fucking trolling as it's known in modern times. Right, so we want a 2. Did we get... That's a 4. So we'll bring up a 2. We'll also reload our gun while we're thinking about it. And I can't get over not having a med gun. It's a little bit strange. Oh, for fuck's sake. We used to be able to strap the med gun and our pistol and our multi-tool to our leg armor, but now you can't do that. Right, so we've got that. We're going to go back to Microtech for 2 reasons.
Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Let's set the route. Okay. And away we go. Yeah, we're going back to Microtech to make right what we did wrong yesterday, and to collect Copian horns. Or Tundra Copian horns. Must admit, getting attacked by a Copian was a lot less painful than what I expected, but I can imagine if there's more than one of them, you're going to die very quickly. Like if there was like any wild animal really, when there's more than one, you've got no chance. But yeah, the confusion, when that happened, the confusion came because when Copians are dead, they still make the growling noise like they're still alive. And I just shot, I think, 3 or 4 of them. And I got out of the ship and I could still hear the growling. But what I didn't realise was, this was the growling of a live one. And he started attacking me before I knew what happened. I saw my health going down. Well, what's happening? I looked down and there's a fucking Copian gnawing at my legs. And the dead ones weren't making a sound on that occasion. And that's why I think the sound issues in Star Citizen, they badly need addressing and fixing. You know, even when there's no sound, you rely on the sound for many, many reasons. When it's not working, you don't know where you are. Let's just check out the stream. Looks like it's working great. All right. Rare event for me to type in live chat, but there you go. So yeah, what should we do first? Should we do a bunker first or go? It depends what bunker it is. It depends which one they send us to, because I'm sure there are Copian spawns all over the place, but The AAE bunker is the one that seems to have more tundra copium spawns close by. And it's easier because people have left ships there to mark the spawn, so you just fly to the ship and there's a good chance. Well, there's more than a 1, 2, 3, 4. There's more of a 25% chance that if you find a ship, it's a copium spawn. But people are saying Wickelow's Emporium has changed. There's now an elevator instead of the stairs. I mean, why would you put an elevator there when they're prone to breaking down? CRG logic is the answer to that one, and nobody can work that out. I mean, stairs don't break. Stairs are just there. You can walk up and down them all day. But elevators, elevators are a different kettle of fish. Right, let's see what contracts they've got. Defend occupants, and this is Q2X. Fucking hell. Well, we'll accept the offer. Well, there's a boarding in progress, 890 jump. I want to do that first, because last time I did this with Captain Chameleon, we couldn't find the last guy. The time before that I did it, I couldn't find the last guy. So I'll do this now, and oh shit, no, I won't do this now, because I'm gonna be fighting doodads, aren't I? I'm gonna be fighting enemy ships, so I need another ship to do this. La 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 la. We will. Oh, fuck it. I'm tired of searching around. Come on. Thank you. It's just an accident fucking waiting to happen. Gotta be real careful when I'm docking here.
Shields online.
That's why. It's because I'm not familiar with the station. Yeah, I always overshoot.
Landing gear deployed.
There we go. Right, so plant this on the ground, turn the engines off. There we go. Oh, the chat seems to be back in part. Excuse me. Right. So we want a ship that's good for combat. What we got? Atlas, that's not fucking good. Guardian, nope. Aurora, nope. Scorpius. Scorpius is okay. We'll deliver that. request delivery, and then retrieve it.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Although I feel for combat, I always use the constellation Andromeda.
Please visit us again.
Have I still got drinks here? No, I haven't. I haven't got any fucking drinks here. I should get drinks. Bum ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum ba-dum ba-dum. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. And enter pilot seat. Okay. Right. I mean, all these animations are great, but come on. But they don't add a lot of time. You know, it's a nice experience, but I just want to get in the ship and fly it. I'm not interested in the canopies moving up and down and doing all this fucking animation stuff. Same with retrieving the ship.
Welcome to Robert Smith Industries. Enjoy the run. System check.
Right.
Landing gear raised. Shields are off.
Bum, bum, bum.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Now, why are my weapons?
Shields are off. Shields are on. Weapons system is on.
I've got... Don't tell me you need to be in the gunner seat to fire the fucking guns, because that's just dumb. What if you're... where's the turret? Huh? What's all that about? What is it, a fucking potluck lottery on which one you click on? I just know I'm going to... what the fuck? Is this fast ship or something?
Radar contact.
Right, so... I guess...
Shields are on.
I guess there are no enemy ships, and if there is... Whoa, 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 this ship is fast as fuck, man. Right, so... I need to... I need to get out of this thing?
Shields
Oh,
damaged.
fuck off. Where's the... Where's the eject button? Open, engage, couple flight, quantum HD, cruise control, engage auto land.
Shield is down.
Yeah, we're gone.
Weapons system down. Weapons system down. Radar contact. Shields on.
I'm thinking we're in the wrong ship.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
Where is the retract, engine on, power off? How the fuck do I get out of this? Open pilot camera pit. Right, there it is. That's what I was looking for before. But I can't seem to fire my guns. And my ship's knackered. My ship is knackered, so what I'll do is I know ships not firing the guns is a thing. You know, it's oh shit, hang on, I know what I'm doing.
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off.
But I'm not sure whether it's intended on this ship or not. I mean, I would have thought because you can fire missiles, you should be able to fire guns as well. And my guns just aren't firing, and my weapons are offline, or maybe I need to educate myself on flying the Scorpius.
Shields are on.
To be honest, I'd be better getting a ship that I know what I'm doing with. Because I really don't. I know people love the Scorpius and think it's a really good ship, but I don't usually fly it. So I am. Weapons off. Okay. Open pilot canopy. So am I getting out of this thing? How the hell did you get out of it? Oh God. Right. So what we're going to do is go back to lobby and get another ship, one that I can fly. Well, one that I can operate. 18 out of 20 hostiles. Interesting. I haven't
Welcome
shot anybody
to
yet.
the
So what we
ASOC
got?
Vehicle retrieval system.
Cutlass blue, cutlass red, cutlass steel. Guardian. Aurora. Yeah, let's take an Aurora. Fucking great. Let's take the Cutlass Black. Which I know is
Vehicle
a
selected.
reliable ship. This will
Your
be medium
vehicle has
hangar,
been
I should
delivered to the
imagine.
following.
Yeah.
Please visit us again.
I don't really want to wait 13 minutes or 17 minutes for my Andromeda to turn up. And these enemy ships have got ballistic ammo, so they rip through your... they totally... doesn't matter whether you've got shields or not with ballistic ammo. Where is the panel? There it is. God, I hate these fucking ships. Fucking pile of shite. Captain Chameleon loves them. But he's got fucking issues as that guy. It's not fair to say he's got issues, but he likes Drake ships, so he's got fucking issues. I don't want to enter the co-pilot seat, I want to enter the pilot seat. That's the one. Alright. So, turn it on. Definitely got weapons this time. Right, what I'm going to do is now I know the ship's there. I'm going to put it into SCM mode at about 20 kilometers to give time for my shields to generate. So okay. I also want, where's my I want a HUD. But what the fuck?
Shield system fitted.
Die, you little bastard. Fucking isn't yet. He will be in a few seconds, bastard. Nobody. Right. damage, that's good. Absolutely nothing, 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 nothing. Jackie Farlow. Okay, Jackie. Okay, retention. Have I got your attention? I certainly have. No, I haven't. Couldn't dodge. I went in too quick. Couldn't dodge. Right. And this is why you should never go into combat if you're no good at it. Come on, log me in. If I'm at Everest, I might as well get the Andromeda, and yeah, I'm not going to die in that fucking thing. Oh god, come on, get me out of this thing. Oh, it looks like I've got a screen freeze. Oh man. Right, so I will have lost all the contents of my person. So I'm gonna need 3 more. Oh shit. Gonna need 3 more of them. Ammo, I want. Oh, for fuck's sake. And 2 of those, 6 of these. Oh no, I've already got. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. Med pens. Well, I might as well. Can't stack them yet, can I? Let me take 2 of those off me. So I can stack them. Put those 2 on. Why can't I? Why is it not allowing me to? Oh, you fucking! I'm sick of fucking around with this. It's just awful. Right, okay. I've got everything else, and I've got my gun. Yeah. I think that's crap. I think you should lose everything when you die. I don't understand why, unless it's subscriber gear, in which case you should have some means and method by claiming it. But you shouldn't be wearing it when you revive. That's just bullshit. So, yeah, we've got everything. Probably a blessing in disguise, actually, that we died.
Where fast and reliable medical treatment is always got you worried. Forget that stress. Just relax.
Oh, these 2 women and that. Oh, is it 2 guys as well now? Yeah, there's 2 women, 2 guys complaining that they can't get the imprints or something. Absolutely nothing, 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 nothing. Right, so while we're here, we're going to turn off the global chat.
To the ASOP vehicle
And
retrieval system.
we're going to retrieve our...
Vehicle selected. Your
Oh,
vehicle
man.
has been delivered to the following location.
One reason why I think I'm not so good at combat now is I used to do a lot of service beacons. I used to do a hell of a lot of service beacons. And they were good for PvE combat. Oh, come on, where's the elevator? But yeah, they've taken the service beacons out of the equation, so you don't get them anymore. And I rarely get the chance to take on ship-to-ship combat. I should do that. I should go back into Arena Commander and just do like Pirate Swarm or something. But the ship combat doesn't really interest me. And I don't know why in a game that's got so many ships where you can fight in, it's just not my thing. I'd rather be ground troops or sneaking into an installation to do a mission. Come on, fucking select it, Jesus Christ. Right, so that's set it. That's good. The only problem is we've got to fucking travel there again now. It's going to take another few minutes to get there. But hey ho, you know, that's how it goes. But that Scorpius ship is fast. I mean, really fast. I thought the Avenger was fast, but the Scorpius is just woof. Grease lightning. But we'll be, excuse me, we'll be more than okay in the Andromeda. This is, I would say, my daily driver, but no, it isn't. The Pisces is my daily driver because I do a lot of bunker missions and on foot combat. Why don't you just go play Call of Duty? Because that's for Flash Boys, posers. And yeah. I don't actually have Call of Duty. It's one of the games that has never appealed to me. I've got a mate who plays Call of Duty on PlayStation, and he just plants claymores everywhere. Lets people fucking walk into them. He showed it me one day. I was round at his house and he put it on. He said, "This is what you do," and he put this claymore by the side of this door. And I said, "Why are you putting it there?" He says, "Because this door, everybody comes through this door." So he put a claymore there and walked off, did something else. A few minutes later, and this massive explosion. It looks like somebody's found my claymore. Funny as fuck. Yeah. Right, anyway. We're gonna try this again. The good old 890 jump. Them enemies will be wondering where the fuck I am. I'm like, well, aren't we supposed to be getting raided or something? Oh no, it's Zigzagger. He can't fly for shit. He will have blown himself up a few times before he gets here. Yep. You got that right. No, it doesn't look like I'm targeting this. I wish to God I had my upgraded equipment as well, because this takes like 40 seconds to cool down. It's unreal. Yeah, it's not picking it up. So what I'll do is invalid target. Are you having a fucking laugh? Something's not right here. How am I going to get to that if I'm not able to target it? I don't want that, I want that. Right, okay. So absolutely nothing, 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 nothing. And not being able to target your dead body. I mean, what's all that about? Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. I doubt if I'll find anything here of interest, but it says there's a ship that I can't see. Which is weird. Maybe it's just invisible. Right, so I'm gonna... Okay. Turn the engines off there. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Open that, you fucking nutter. I want to close it. What are they firing at? There's nobody alive. Fuck me. Are these more vicious than I remember?
This is gonna hurt. Reloading! To hell with it! I'll cover you! I'll cover you! Moving! Yeah, I got ya.
Vincent tells me.
Reloading! I got you covered!
There's more up there.
I'll keep them occupied. Moving! Charge! Pushing up.
Right.
Advancing! Changing cover! Loaded! Reposition! Repositioning. Let's go.
P4.
Reloading. You're really starting to piss me off. Go, go, I got your back.
Is that P8? Yeah, we don't want fucking P8. Oh, that's a P8 as well. I want P8, but I'll take the pistols and whatever else. I think the P4s are...
Changing cover. Come on, come on. Give me a sec.
Oh, come on, get up these fucking stairs.
Let's go. Loaded. You little insignificant pissers! I'm gonna ruin you!
Nobody up here.
I'm gonna ruin epic you! Reloading! I got you covered! Put it in French! Moving! You're really starting to piss me off! Moving forward! 1 sec!
So, we're pretty clear on this one.
Moving up! Oh, believe me, this is gonna hurt. Displace it! This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right now. Move in position! Push it! I'm gonna slide an upturn. You screwed with the wrong team. I'll cover you! Go, go! I got your back! I'll keep gonna reload. Moving forward. I think I'm out of hand down on you. Loading. Gotta reload. Try not to get shot in anything valuable. Reloading. Reloading. Charge. Moving up. Watching out. Oh, hell with it. Advancing. Charge.
Oh, alright.
You're so dead.
P8. I don't think he'll have much else, will I?
Go ahead. Gotta find you cover. Reloading.
So, we've got 10.
You ready for this?
There's that spa kitchen, crew kitchen. I'd rather not take the elevator and go down the ladders.
Go, go! I got your back! Give me a sec. Moving up.
49 in the gun. We need
Repositioning.
there.
Moving. I got you covered. I'll cover you. Loaded. Putting in French. Let's see what you've got. Reloading. I got
There he
you.
is.
Go, go. Moving forward.
Oh god, I'm stuck on that fucking top step.
I'm pushing.
For whatever reason, I had to jump on that top step. Where's this bastard?
I've got you covered.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Are these fucking teleporting? Are they fucking moving from one side to another without me seeing them? Because that's weird. I did see them skipping and jumping around a bit, but... Right, so 6 left and 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 fucking enemies, right, okay. So... I want the decon pen. No fucking good to me. I'll take them though. Did I see her? I did. I'm picking everything up twice. What's this guy got on him? Scalpel. AO3, right. That's definitely a P4. P8. Bad guy. I don't think these have anything on them. Pair of boots. Right, okay. These might have some frag pistols, but few and far between. I'm not even gonna bother. Excuse me. At least I know yeah. At least I know where the enemies are. I'll get myself fixed up on this med bed. They seem to be a lot more hostile than I remember them, which is great, but I just don't welcome the jerking about, you know, you see them walk one way and then they appear somewhere completely different. Right, so how the hell did I get hit?
One sec. Putting in friend. One sec. Moving up. Advancing.
What are you doing? Well, I saw another gun here. It wasn't a P8. But I can't have done, can I? Oh, screw this. We will. There's a P. Why do all the P8s look like P4s? Maybe it's just me. See, that looks like a P8. No, that looks like a P8 too. No, so yeah, whatever. Excuse me. Get out of here. At least I was able to do that and complete it. The past 2 times I've been able to complete it. So it's just a test, really. Okay, get off this. I could take that ship that was in the hangar. I could take that, but my Andromeda's outside. Oh, what the f... And I'm back down to 98% health. What the fuck? Jesus. Wrong way. Looks like the ship's moved. Pum, 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 dun, 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 dun,
Engines on. Shields off. Motor drive is now off.
And now we'll go back to Tresla, wherever it is. And get our Pisces back. Although,
Motor drive is now on. Motor drive is now on.
it depends how busy it is. How busy the server is. If there's no ships around the bunkers or anywhere else, oh, excuse me, It's okay to take a ship of this size, but I'd rather take the Pisces. Somebody in a fucking Polaris.
Landing gear deployed.
Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following. Please visit us again.
While that's going, I'm going to have a drink. In fact, what I'll do is shove all this in. I'll be right back, 30 seconds. And we're back, right. So, we're having a drink, aren't we? I'm going to do the naughty infinite cruise thing again. Because CIG haven't fixed it. Hint, hint, CIG. Come on. I've known about it for at least 3 years, but friends tell me it's been a thing for much longer than 3 years. So drink 3 bottles and end up with 3 full bottles. Yeah, right. Okay, so I'm gonna... Should I dump this stuff? Yeah, I'll dump this in here. I don't really want it anyway, I just picked it up because to make me feel better. So I'll move all, get my stuff back. I don't think... God, I'm gonna need some ammo. Or am I gonna pick ammo up from... Yeah. I should get some ammo. No, fuck it. I'll see what ammo... If I run out of ammo, I'll just start using other weapons. Spice it up a bit. I mean, I've done a few stupid things today, so a few more won't harm anything, will it? We'll put those in there. And
Anvil Aerospace. All systems
let's
online.
see what we've got. Defend occupants, GH8, same fucking one. Right, okay. Track that.
All systems offline.
Didn't mean to press that, I meant to press the other one.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online. Landing gear raised.
Just looking around now.
Shields offline.
Am I gonna have to... Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to Magtech first.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Which one? We still got that collection for Wicklow. Yeah, we'll accept that. I don't know why that's still here.
Quantum drive is now
I didn't even bother going for the bonus mission. What's he doing? If I remember rightly, this one is next to a mountain, or a what do you call it? You know, a mountain range. So if you're coming in from the wrong direction and not watching where you're going, you crash into the mountain. I'm sure that's this one. This time I will identify before shooting. And they are both bad guys. I haven't bothered checking these because they wouldn't be walking towards me pointing their weapons if they were friendlies. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which is good.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
What do we got? Pretty boy. I don't even know where you sell that. Couple of C-54s. And we've got a P4 with a sight on it. We're going to take them just because I don't think I'm going to run out of ammo, but now there was a guy here. No, he's got fuck all. So where's number? Who is? Oh, here he is. Yeah. Oh, that's worth something. Five of those is worth taking. Right. So move all. Six in the gun. Still got my death marker. The hell? Oh no. Oof, fuck me. What am I doing wrong today? Just what am I doing wrong? Have they become more aggressive? I hope so. Because I'd be far too complacent, dancing in here like fucking Don Giovanni, just waving my gun around. And it wouldn't be like that usually. There we go. I'm getting shot all over today. This is great. I'm guessing. There's 46 left, so there's about 8 enemies left. Maybe 7. But if nobody's walking around, they're going to be stuck in elevators. So we'll see what this guy's got. It's unusual to be carrying a and we'll take his ammo as well. Elevator's open. Oh, you bastard! Fucking closed on me just as I was walking into it. So, they're around here, are they? Yeah, go on, you can die now. Yeah, okay. Want any more from him? What's he got? Is that a PT3? Right, so let me... Yeah, there it is. Alright, so we've got that. He's got some armour on that's worth something, but I just can't be bothered. What's happened to my backpack again? Rhyme 71. We'll take the P6. No, S71's not worth that much, but that Morningstar helmet tan, I think it sells for like 1 credit or something. Fucking hell, trying to find an angle to pick these guns up is a mini game in itself. Alright. So we're not too affluent with crates and stuff, but won't be able to pick this guy's gun out of the floor, so I'll have to take it off his body, and then the gun in the floor will vanish. I don't see any more crates about, but there are a couple of places that I do check now, because I've seen crates there, and I always like to check them just to make sure I've med pen, beautiful, and some more of these, and he'll have a, oh, where's his gun? You should have a P4. Oh, whatever. I'm just gonna get out of here. It's when you've got a weapon and you want an ammo for it. When you don't want the ammo, you find loads of it, and when you want some ammo, oh, C54. When you want some ammo, you can't find it for love nor money. So it's not really that important, to be honest. P6, move it all over. Yeah, alright. Okay. LVE, this is a crap data center, that. We'll take that one and take off from here.
Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
We'll get there eventually. Right, so that's not too far away actually, is it? 200? It's like 5-10 minutes travel.
Quantum drive is now off.
Love how you can quantum travel when you're in readout. That's funny. Oh, I forgot to check for Copian spawns. We'll do that now.
Shields online.
Let's see if we can find any on our way to the bunker. God, it's a fucking stupid ore deposit. These would be rocks. Quasi grazer. Looks like we've got a couple of ships here as well. Alright, so what am I looking at? Looks like nothing.
Landing gear deployed.
And they're rocks, because there's a lot of them together. Somebody's put a ship in the way. They're all bad guys. See 4. I don't see 5. Is he dead? Aha. That's a C-54 in it. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I want to do that.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Fucking hell, what am I hitting? Oh. I know what I'm doing.
Engines offline.
Should we? Right, so... The only one I'm interested in is... Well, not him, because I thought he was heavy, but... Take that, we'll take that. Med pen, we'll take that. We won't take the decomp pen. Should really be on live doing this. Shouldn't do this on PTU, because when I'm on live I'm thinking, oh god, I've done this forever and it's just so boring. But it's Easter Sunday, we've got the Saudi Arabian Grand Prix to watch later on, and you've got nothing better to do than waste time. think the rest are in the elevators. Oh, great. I get a doofer. Rufus 9 ammo. Taking that fucking knife. I'll take that. And we're walking around with a multi-tool. Med pens, we'll have some of them, and P8 we don't want. Anything else in his armour? No. Oh god. Picked up the wrong thing there. To get the body. Nothing on him. Medpen, rocket. Oh yeah, we'll take all that. Just one in the middle. Who's got nothing? Soon. Hey, yeah. Scav, no, none of that. I swear to God, these crates are getting more rare. Used to be loads of them, now there's very few. I'd say the P4 and the scope. Yeah, why not? Take that and P4AR. It's P8 AR. They're all the rage at the minute. I don't know. Oh, go on then. I don't know what's great about them. I haven't really done any combat with them. So yeah, why not? Well, he's got the Ravager, which I'm not even bothered about. And he's got another Shotgun. So, surprised the grenade launcher didn't do anything there. Oh, I found a security guard. Bet he died quick. Yeah. What the hell is that noise? Weird. I really want that shit, but never mind. I certainly don't want the Sabine undersuit, but no, what? Why can't I? Oh God! Now I'll be able to start to move him. I don't know what that's about. You know, you can't pick stuff up. You drop on the ground. You move it with a tractor beam, and then you can pick it up. It's just weird. Alright, move all that into here.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
Oh, it's as good as direction as any, isn't it? To look for Tundra horns, but it tends not to be in the snow. You want to find a patch that has no snow in it, and then you find Tundra Copians. What's this? Phallic deposit? Right, okay. So, yeah, I don't expect to find any here. What is this? Why is it targeting that? Why? I don't understand. I'm in SCM mode. wouldn't be a bad idea to go up to that.
Shields offline.
Excuse me. So yeah, what I'm looking for is a patch of no snow.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
On the
Quantum
planet's
drive is
surface.
now off.
And there's a big patch down there. Where's doodah? Let's go to aAE. I'll try and not get shot down. Oh, what the fuck? Go through that again. Data center, KH3 aAE, and right.
Quantum drive is now on.
Might have me a contract there. Yeah, there is. We'll take that. So it doesn't matter how close we get now, we're not going to get shot down like we did the other day.
Is now off.
Somebody told me, they said, go to data center KH3 aAE, go on heading 280. I think they said for 13 kilometers, and you'll find some copium. 13 fucking kilometers. Yeah, right. What's this? It's a knackered ship. It doesn't look that knackered actually, but
Shields online. Landing gear deployed.
Tundra copium, here we go. There's only fucking 2 of them. What the fuck, how am I gonna...
Landing gear raised.
Oh, did I just fucking raise it? Oh man.
Landing gear deployed. Landing engines offline.
See, even though they're dead, they're making noises. And to me, that's weird. to get up here to the other one is going to be fun. Where is it? There it is. Right. Well, I got two anyway. Funny how one is making the growling noises.
Engines online.
And,
Takeoff completed.
and the other one isn't. But I must admit, I haven't come across them so close to the bunker before. Enemies remaining. He's definitely a bad guy.
Check fire. Check fire.
There's 5.
Check fire.
Is he gonna get up? I don't think so.
Check fire.
No, he's dead. And none of these are heavies.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Nothing. I've got one more. Those and decompen. No thanks. Oh yeah, I'll tell you what I'll do with him. I'll put him in the ship for Ron later on, and he's got why has he got a scope on him with a AO3 sniper rifle? Weird. There you go. Again, he's got a EO4 with a sniper rifle on him, which is strange, but there you go. Who knew? Again, I can't pick anything up, so move one box. Still can't pick anything up. One in a gun. Yeah, things we do to waste time. Which would be weird. Check that out. Scalpel. Okay, we'll take it, but I'm just sick of the enemies being stuck in elevators. He fucking disappeared fast, didn't he? He ran off at the speed of light. And then it appears again. Nothing. The fuck? I put them copian horns in my ship thing. strange. Very strange. Where's this weapon gone? Where's this weapon gone? I know better when you said forever and ever. What is that? I can't. Okay. Saves bullets, if nothing else. And that is a R97. But that is a Void Ripper. Sell for shitloads. Okay. So, no more containers that I can see. To know where his gun went as well. Check this guy out. Is it just armor left in here? There isn't there? Yeah. Weird. Oh, come on. Some weird situations. Right, so put that in there, move all that over.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing
Wonder-
gear raised. Check fire.
Nah, it's fucked up. So we've been there. We'll go this way. Excuse me. There's going to be rocks, aren't there? I wonder if the spawns... Oh, there we go. It's Trunchocopian. Oh, wrong fucking button. Where was it? Oh man, that's not going to be hard to get to, is it? Oh, we're fine. We're fine here.
Docking initiated. Docking denied. Landing gear deployed. Landing complete. Engines offline.
No, not that. Right, so we should have 3 of these now, which is what we wanted. We do like to get more, but this is PTU where it doesn't matter. I did see a ship.
Engines online. Takeoff complete. Landing
Swear?
gear raised.
Oh, it's under copier. Here we go. Fucking loads of them.
Landing gear deployed.
Weird. It's gonna be fun collecting all these, isn't it? I wonder if you can land in his ship and take them out with a turret or something like that.
Hydrogen fuel is at 75%.
Oh, come on, I'm fucking in front of them.
Landing complete. Engines offline. Landing complete. Engines offline.
They're easy to find when they make a noise, but they shouldn't be making a noise when they're dead. And this isn't a tundra. So where's the others? There was, I've already got this one. Yeah. Did I already get that one? Yeah, I did. Definitely got this one. There's just one more, maybe two, I'm not sure.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Down here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
But these aren't making any sounds. Where was it? There it is. And that, excuse me, that is our lot. 9 Copians in this spawn, so right. Now then, I need to find out where I'm getting the coffee, whatever it's called, from. Let's have a look at my contracts. Not that one. I want collection. No, I want accepted. I've still got that fucking boarding in action. Snaggle stick and get up coffee. Right, I'm going to turn to Cornerstone. Item finder. Snaggle stick. Now, what's it say about the snaggle stick? It's Smoke Daddy. Snaggle stick Smoke Daddy is sold in Crusader Orison and Microtech New Babbage. So I'm near New Babbage. Snaggle stick Smoke Daddy at the Interstellar Spaceport Novelty Kiosk. And Get Up Coffee. Get Up Coffee milk is sold at fucking hell. Port Tresler Galleria Food Court, Elroy's. Let me just compare here. Well, this is convenient, isn't it? The Snaggle stick and the Get Up Coffee. Nowhere in Stanton or Pyro can you buy these two items at the same vendor. The closest I can get is New Babbage and Port Tresler. Oh, wait a minute. Cloudview Centre, Stratus Mall. Yeah. Sorry, I'm wrong. Excuse me. If you go to the Stratus Mall on Orison, that's the only place in Stanton where you can get these two items together. So, it's a real fucking trek to go to Orison for these two items. But is that going to be less time and effort than going to New Babbage and Port Tresler? Because on Port Tresler it's in the food mall at Elroy's. So I think for ease and convenience, you know, I'm going to have to, it's a trek either way I go. Because if I go to New Babbage, I don't have to go through customs and all that shit. I can just pick it. Decisions. This is a right fuck on for these two items. I'm thinking
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
what's the fuel status?
Landing gear raised.
I'm thinking whichever way I do it is going to be, you know, I really want to dock at two places, so I think I'll go to Orison and just endure that shit. go to the Stratus Mall on the CloudView platform. And on live, Wicklow asks you for Q66 drink and a chili burrito, a chili burra burrito, which you can get from the hot dog, from the chili stand, which is nice and easy. Oh, right on, Orison, when I can type. Okay.
Quantum drive is
Be right back. And we're back. Right, so yeah, I'm doing it the lazy way. Going to the Stratus Mall, providing we can get in there. I had issues with the doors opening last time I visited, and I couldn't get the doors open, and then I just stood in front of the doors for about 2 minutes, and the doors just opened, but there was another player coming out. So I don't know whether it was him opening the doors or me doing something to get the doors open. I don't know. Just funny little quirks like that you know, if you can't get into somewhere you're supposed to be able to get into, how can you continue? I remember when you called your ship up in Orison, it spawned outside the station and just started falling through the atmosphere. And there were only certain people with certain ships that could spawn them in the hangar, and everybody else was just spawning outside. It was a fucking shit show. So funny. And I was one of the fortunate ones. 'Cause I was flying a Pisces at the time, and I was one of the fortunate ones that could spawn the ship. But once I'd stored it, once I'd retrieved it, flown it around, went back into the starport and stored it, I couldn't get it for a week. And I think it was either Wayfinder Drax or Waffle Insanity who said to me, no, you've got to wait. No matter how long it takes, just wait. What was it? A fucking hour and 5 minutes or something? Excuse me. So I called my ship, waited for an hour and 5 minutes in Orison, and my ship turned up. An hour and 5 minutes. or thereabouts, you know, give or take a few seconds. And it did eventually turn up, and that was after 5 days of trying to retrieve my ship. It's so funny. I wasn't at the time, I was like, fucking hell, come on. Because way back then, I only had 1 Pisces. Now I've got 3. I should only have 2. But for some reason I've got 3. I've got an Explorer and a Medical Pisces, but it always gives me 2 Medical Pisces for some reason. And I reported it. You know, I reported it to my account manager, the fucking so-called concierge manager. I said, I've got 2 of these ships and I only bought 1. And the reply was, yeah, we're aware, we're going to fix it. And that was what? 2.5 years ago. Or maybe 2 years ago. So yeah, for 2 years I've had fucking 2 Pisces, 2 Medical Pisces. I also seem to permanently have an Aurora in my hangar that I don't own. And when I was considering starter ships, I think it was Captain Chameleon who asked me what I think the best starter ship is, and I said Cutter. But the Aurora, I wouldn't even consider it. Now, I don't know how much the Aurora is. Is it about $35 or something? But I would definitely pay the extra for either the Avenger or the Cutter. I mean, my starter ship's an Avenger Stalker. Right, here we go. So where's... It's a bit of an adventure, isn't it? It's going to Crusade. I mean, it might even do a mission here. And accidentally on purpose kill a load of Crusader guards. Oops. Doing the world a fucking favour by killing them bastards. In fact, if I could get away with it, I'd land in the middle of some platform and just kill all the NPCs. If they gave me 1 day of prison time for every NPC I kill, I would still do it. God, I love killing Crusaders. They're just wankers. If you think about planets in Star Citizen as sports teams, then, you know, I definitely support Lawville. Absolutely. Anybody who doesn't like Lawville is a shithead. Although people who like Microtech, and this is purely because of Mavdog. Mavdog advised me to make Microtech my home base, because at that time Microtech had more missions and better locations and everything. So I'm a bit sympathetic towards Microtech. But Area 18 is just shit. Anybody who uses the starting location as Area 18 has got something wrong with them. And anybody who uses Crusader is just a clodsack. An asshole. Yeah. Alright. So anyway, we are... Why is this taking so long? And I'm not even heading for the starport. Where's the starport? Where's the spaceport? Where the fuck is it? Bum, 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 bum. Anyway, let's go about our business and get shit done. Captain Chameleon wants to do, I've got a couple of hours spare, I'm going to log in. And I'm like, couple of hours? You might get to your hangar and fucking take off in that time. Funny as. Yeah. I mean, Crusader is one of the nicer looking locations. I think Microtech's the best looking. For aesthetics. Definitely.
Landing gear deployed.
And Microtech's the most believable. I mean, floating platforms in the sky. Yeah, alright, but... engines off. Should I... What we got here? No, I'm going to keep that as it is. I'm not going to... I was thinking of unloading it and selling it here, but I don't want to give the any Crusader shops any business. In fact, the only thing I want to trade with Crusader is like a fucking dumpster of C4. Although Crusader does sell the Blue Arrow backpack, which is pretty decent. No, I just want... I don't want that. Actually... Hey, which way are you going, Bobble Hairdo? This Elroy's doesn't sell. What the fuck? What did I just buy? I'm trying to zoom in. Yeah. Is that a corn?
1 second, alright?
It is. I'm going to eat this for nothing. Talking about eating stuff.
What are you waiting for? Come,
Yep.
visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
Travel to 890 jump. I can't honestly believe why that's still... Give me a one burger deluxe. Veggie burger, one burger deluxe. Yeah. God, I love this. Watch this. Oh, yes.
Hi.
I just have a thing about... Oh no, I bought a chicken one. I don't want a chicken one. I'm going to have to eat that now. Give me a one burger deluxe. Chicken one burger deluxe, right. Okay. Yeah. And it just looks so good. It looks like something that would give you a heart attack if you had too many of them. I just love food like that.
Hi.
A double burger, cheese, even got tomato in there. I'm sure they had some lettuce in there as well at one point.
Hi.
Sesame seeds on top of the bun. Oops, wrong button. Where's it gone? Where's my one burger gone, you bastards? Is it on the floor? Fuckers. Go on, pick that up.
Hi, welcome.
Yeah, it's got lettuce in. You can see the lettuce when you eat it. Right, okay. Alright. And the condiments. And it's all being done really well. I mean, if you came to a place like this in real life, you'd expect people to be leaving trays and used packaging lying around, and you know, one or two stirring sticks and straws. Somebody's even been using the bin or the garbage, as the Americans like to say. We've got a free bottle here. And it's empty, but it won't be empty for long. Put a helmet back on. Right, so we are... There may be other locations that sell the items, excuse me, that sell the items that I'm looking for. However, I'm not travelling around the entire universe looking for two goddamned items. They should be easy to pick up, and I want shuttle station, don't I? They should be easy to pick up and very common. And I am going off the information at Cornerstone, the item finder website. So Providence, I want Cloudview.
Not a problem. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Hope I don't get kicked off the shuttle.
Last call for
'Cause that's the
passengers.
thing.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Right. Now,
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
last time I took one of these shuttles, there was this idiot running around, bumping into me on purpose. And I found out why. If they manage to bump you onto the stairs, they can actually kick you out of the shuttle. And you lose, when you're on these stairs, you lose health when somebody bumps into you. I lost like 16-18% of health when he did that. And it annoyed me, because, well, that's fucking griefing, you know. And there's no reason you would do it other than to piss people off and laugh at them. And I'm just fucking sick of that in Star Citizen. There's too many arseholes and knobheads doing shit like that in Star Citizen. It would be cool if CIG gave you like personal protection equipment, like a fucking taser, or a cow prod. You know, these fucking cow prods. So when somebody fucked with you, you just got your taser out and just fucking shocked them, incapacitated them for like 10 minutes or something. That would be funny as. They wouldn't fucking do it then, but guess what? They'd use it against you.
Next station. If this is your stop, please prepare
Right,
to disembark.
somebody would need to cause you to lose health, and that would give you the opportunity for retaliation, so you could actually use a taser on them. Or else it'd be like when CIG gave people the opportunity to use med guns and multi-tools in armistice zones, and they used the med guns to overdose other players, and they use the multi-tools to pick up heavy objects and drop them on them from a height to incapacitate them. You know, and both times when that happened, I just shook my fucking head. I was like, you know, you couldn't fucking believe that people were doing this. So the doors have opened. Just stand in front of them for a while. player then. Right, so I'm here eventually, and I want
Hi. Let me know if there's any.
oh god, what's it called again? I want a get up coffee and a snaggle stick. So if I put snag, I want snaggle stick smoke daddy, but they're only, I'm going to buy like 10 of these bastards. And get up milk, isn't it? Is it get up coffee milk? Oh, I know what I'm doing.
Hi. Welcome.
Anything else I need from here? Yeah. I'll buy 6 of these. Excuse me. Right, okay. And you,
Hi. Welcome to the store.
shut up. Oh, there's one burgers up here as well. Hey, where's all your
Hi.
hot female
Let me know if there's anything I can help
assistants
you with.
today? No. Yes. That's what I want.
Hi. Thanks for coming
Take
in.
my helmet off. Oh shit, that's what I forgot. One burger deluxe.
Hi.
So if I buy
Let
that,
me know if there's anything I can help you with.
okay. That's what I want. Want some more drinks from this shop because they sell them all. So we want, I'll buy 12 of them and 12 dark
Hi. Welcome to the store.
and 12 pulse. Alright, brilliant. I don't want anything more from here. Hey! Hey! I'm a unicorn! Hello? Hello? I'm a unicorn! I'm a unicorn! I am a unicorn! Fuckers. Right, how infantile am I? At least I got in the strata small. Wonder what's upstairs. I don't often go upstairs, but oh, it's the Voyager bar. That's why I don't go upstairs. Open the door, open the door, open the door, bastards. Yeah, the Voyager bar, I mean, see, the door's open straight away when, whoa, somebody's ship here. The door's open straight away when you're coming out and not when you're going in. Actually, let me just check that I've got everything I need, because I'd hate to go back to the start button. So I've got the get up coffee milk, I've got the smoke stick snaggle, I've got the Karobi energy bar, which I don't want. In fact, I'm probably going to eat that.
Providing connections to all major platforms, Crusader Industries is happy to offer free and convenient transit to all visitors aboard the Orson Skyway Shuttle service.
I've got
Have a pleasant stay.
I want 2 of these in here. And we'll take 2 in our backpack. In fact, we'll take everything in our backpack. Yeah, we will.
The next shuttle is
Eat the
approaching
granola
station.
bar. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Helmet back on.
The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Yeah, we'll get on this one. Just going to take us to the
Last call for
August Dunlop
passengers.
spaceport.
The shuttle is preparing to depart.
There we go.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
It is an amazing trip as well because, you know, it's like flying around the atmosphere in Orison. You see all the floating platforms and stuff. It is a good journey. Is it as impressive as the trams on Area 18? I think the trams is more what you perceive as modern day transport. I mean, this is very, very futuristic.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please
The next
prepare to
shuttle is
disembark.
approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Hello, darling. Are you looking at my lunchbox? There we go,
The
another
shuttle
one.
is preparing to depart.
Again, these elevators are the worst. They have one of the worst reputations in Star Citizen. The hangar, not hangar, you know, the spaceport to transit system. Excuse me, but also the hangar elevators. Hangar elevators on New Babbage, they've got a really bad reputation. You alright there, love? Who needs ground? Yeah. There are some smart t-shirts. I mean, CIG have got some really great ideas on design. You know, you can tell just by looking at Star Citizen, it's wonderful. Everything looks gorgeous. But it's just the mechanics that are fucked.
Come, visit Orison, the city in the clouds.
I'm going to watch this. Go on, replay it.
Ready to shift your perspective from the ordinary to the extraordinary? Ready to reset your expectations from the everyday to the highest heights? From breathtaking views, incredible dining, to unmatched shopping, Crusader is calling. Stay at the luxurious accommodations, tour Empire-class shipyards, and bask in a sunset.
Do you know what it reminds me of?
Unforgettable.
These fucking cruise adverts that they show on QVC and TV channels that you don't normally watch. It's really good. It really is good. But yeah, take a 7-day cruise in the Caribbean. That's what it reminds me of.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
And
system.
they've got the
Vehicle selected.
the narrator's
Your vehicle
voice.
has been delivered to the following location.
You're full of enthusiasm and charisma. So,
Please
small
visit
hangar.
us again.
Especially when she goes on about the spa. You know, that little twang in her voice when she says, come and enjoy the spa, and you're like, yeah, right. Come on, give me the elevator. So I think what I'll do, I'll go to wherever it wants to send me to deliver the stuff for... Oh, fucking hell, do you know what I need? Or what I could do with is... a 1/8 container that I haven't got. So I'll put those. Oh, I shouldn't have brought that. But I'll take these anyway. Yeah. So I've got Snaggle Stick, Smoke Daddy, Get Up Coffee Milk, and Tundra Copian Horns. Now, where's it want me to go? The Kinga station. So we're going to Kinga. Every planet except Area 18 has an emporium because Area 18 is not fucking worth bothering with. So we'll set route to Kinga.
Anvil Aerospace. All systems online.
But what we might have to do first is, well, definitely going to refuel, but we might have to store and retrieve the ship to get it to recognise the fuel. Because if you notice, we've filled up completely with fuel now, but if we turn on our, you see, we haven't got full fuel. So we need to get out of the seat. Oh, fuck. This is another waste of time that annoys me. We've got to store it.
Welcome to the aSOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
After refueling, if it doesn't change your fuel load, it will take it as though you haven't refueled it at all. So if you're running really low, you will run out of fuel. So store and retrieve your ship after you've refueled it. Doesn't matter if you've taken off, and if you come back to the station, if you still store and retrieve it, then I always come out of this to go back into it.
Welcome to the
As long as you store and
vehicle
retrieve
retrieval
it,
system.
then it will fill your fuel up. Where's my ship gone? Oh, there it is.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Excuse me. I don't know why I'm fucking yawning so much today. I can't be tired. I went to bed at like 10:30 last night and woke up at 7 this morning, so I've had a fair decent sleep. Right, so
Entering airspace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear raised.
I did that because my speed wasn't speeding up, it was just stuck. So many little problems like that and little issues that you need to know how to fix on the fly while you're doing stuff. It's like having a fucking job. I think me and Citizen Red talked about this, where we both agreed it's like doing a job you don't get paid for, playing Star Citizen. You know, where you learn all the ins and outs of whatever job you're doing in order to be more efficient and productive and successful. Whereas normally you would only learn a computer game ins and outs once. It's a constant fucking labour of love with Star Citizen. Because it's forever changing. Right, so I want... not Microtech. Although it seems to be... weird. Where's my... contracts? Well, that's beyond Microtech, so... oh, fucking hell, whatever.
Quantum drive is now off.
Oh, for fuck's sake. So I try and set off and it does that to me.
Quantum drive is now off.
What the fuck is going on? Let me go here first. I think it's because it's obstructed, but if it's obstructed, why is it letting me set a course to it?
Is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
That's the thing. Excuse me. Nav system is shit. In fact, let me just check on something while I'm in Doodah space. Quantum travel. La la la. Right. So if we go for yeah, that's it. Definitely. I'm just checking up on the time of the start of the Saudi Arabia Grand Prix, and it's 6 p.m. GMT, so that'll be what, 5 p.m. UTC. Not GMT, BST. We're in British summertime now, aren't we? GMT and UTC are the same. Duh. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm talking about. Who leads into turn 1? Max Verstappen will lead into turn 1, or maybe Oscar Piastri, but I don't want him to be leading or win the race. He's a great driver, but Oscar Piastri. You can see he's got that fuck everyone else, I'm going to win this attitude like Schumacher had. You know, like a bit like Lewis Hamilton, but Lewis Hamilton's got a bit of emotion about him. But, you know, they're just robots. They don't want anything else but to win. And Lando Norris's teammate, he's a very considerate, nice guy. People like that don't usually win world championships. You've got to be a big bastard to win at all costs, you know. But Schumacher took it too far. He was a dirty bastard in a lot of cases. And Prost was very manipulative behind the scenes. Alan Prost, never liked that guy. You know, he was a great driver, but he did all his discussions and dodgy business. He did it behind the scenes. You know, what you would call underhand, backhand dealings is what Prost did, and didn't like that. Whereas Senna just came out and said it. He just told you what he thought. You know, when Jackie Stewart said to him, "You can't be a good driver if you're crashing all the time," and Senna basically said, "How do you know? It's been fucking 15, 20 years since you drove a Formula 1 car." Yeah. But even Senna, you know, he was single-minded. He came out and said, to come second is to be first of the losers. What a guy. What a guy. Right, so are we there yet? No, we're not. And I don't like the whingers and excuse finders, even amongst the fans. You know, they discuss it like it's a football match. And, oh, if so-and-so would have passed the ball to his teammate at this particular split second in the game, they would have scored. There's nothing to say that if it had happened, it would have been any different result than the one it was, but you get these people who've got pseudo-working crystal balls that are able to predict potential fucking outcomes of whatever. And nah, it's just motor racing, you know. It's like when Lando ditched his car into the barrier yesterday. I'm thinking, oh, God, no. Because I wanted Lando to get pole position and win the race. He's going to lose the lead in the championship now. He's led the championship so far. Oscar Piastri, is he a better driver? After Australia, I would have said definitely no. But since Australia, Oscar Piastri has got on with it. You know, he's definitely got his nose to the grindstone. Whereas Lando has made mistakes in the past 2 or 3 races. and he's, to be honest, he's lucky after the last race to be still leading the championship by 1 point. But Max Verstappen is still in the mix. If Max wins again this year, that'll be absolutely unbelievable. You know, whoever says Max Verstappen, oh, he's only good because he's in the fastest car. Well, they said the same thing about why is it put me back on that fucking mission? Yeah, they said the same thing about Hamilton. You know, he's only good because he's in the fastest car. And they said the same about Schumacher. And they've said the same about everybody, you know, Kimi Räikkönen, they said the same about him. But these are the best drivers in the world, you know, racing drivers who drive at speeds that we can only even dream about. And people just make excuses, but I want collection, don't I? Track that. Why is it on track now? Why does it keep putting me back? I'm going to abandon that fucking mission to the 890 because I've done it. In fact, let me do that now because I'm sick of it. I don't know if it's an issue or not, but 890 jump. Abandon that. Thank you. And it's giving me a red on inflicting friendly fire casualties to the security personnel. I didn't shoot anybody friendly, so, and I killed all the enemies. Right. Yeah, with motor racing, it's excuse me, it's I'm gonna get through here without fucking crashing. Whoa! No, I'm not. Apparently, I'm not. So I'm just completely fucking wasting my time. I'm going too fast, man. Yes. I had all that stuff in my backpack, and now I've lost it. Oh God! I'm thinking too much about Formula One. That's what it is. I'm going too fast. Can't slow down. I know people who, like, now they'd be like, "Oh my God, no! I'm fucking sick of losing stuff." I mean, I got past that phase a long time ago. Oh, come on, it's freezing up. It is freezing up. But, you know, it's just a test, and don't have any aspirations or goals for 4, 5, 6, or goals for doing what I'm doing. It's funny how I keep all the ammo and everything but lose everything in my armour and backpack. It's a little bit strange, is that? What is this doing here? Weird. So 100%. Okay. So, yeah, collecting all them Copian horns and going to Crusader to pick that stuff up. And I get to the station I need to deliver it at, and I blew my ship up. I mean, you can't get any worse than that in terms of success. Yeah, I've got nothing, have I? Absolutely nothing. So I would have to go through all that again. And yeah, I'm gonna need to. Oh shit! No, I'm not. I'm gonna need to go to ammo and oh fuck's sake, why is it always quit when I do that? It's fucking annoying. So all the drinks I had and everything else. Lost them as well. And I think part of the problem is that I'm really not bothered about losing anything or, you know, blowing my ship up. It's a bit funny now. But yeah, I would have liked to have seen what Wicklow would give me for the 3 coping. In fact, have I still got those missions active? Yes, I have. So what I'll do, I'll go back to
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
I'll go back to claim that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
3 minutes.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
But yeah, it's not just a case of picking yourself up, dusting yourself off and starting over. It's a case of going through absolutely everything you've done for the past X amount of hours. You've got to do all that again. Such is life. In fact, I don't even know if I can be bothered. What else? I haven't got anything else to do. That's the thing. I'm just completely wasting time for the sake of wasting time. And Star Citizen does waste your time in ways you can't imagine until you find out. But yeah, I should pay more attention. I really should. I don't know what the problem is today. I've been shot to fuck. I've crashed the ship twice. Completely entirely my own fault. I really don't know. But yeah, it's problems in the software and the game aside. Every single time I've failed today is my own fault. So how long we got now for? You got a really nice backpack, man. Hey, where do I get a backpack like yours?
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Hello? I will buy your backpack for 5 credits.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
How long have we got? 44 seconds.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Bitty bitty bitty. Oh, and I lost the container with all the gear in it that I've spent collecting from bunkers. I mean, whatever. It doesn't really matter. Right, so we can get our ship in a few seconds.
Vehicle selected. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
And it's a
Please
small
visit us
hangar.
again.
Come on, thank you. Might be worth actually going back to where I crashed to see if the container is still there. And then I'll be able to get the stuff back. But all the gear I needed for Wicklow was in my backpack, which of course vanishes when you die. So, yeah. Right, so, send it down. Now I bet I'm going to bring up 2 containers. I'm going to bring up that one and 2 SCU. So bring these up. I bet if I don't snap the 1/8 container to the floor of the ship, it won't disappear. I'm thinking that anyway. I might just give that a test. But I've already submitted a contribution to an ICR this morning. Excuse me, and I don't know if any well, there's bound to be one that exists about these missing containers because I've heard people talking about it. So if I don't snap this to the floor, just it's fucking snapped itself. Let me put it somewhere where it's not going to be a problem, like here. Yeah, that'll do. So
Enfield Aerospace. All systems online. Takeoff complete. Landing gear raised.
all right.
Shields offline.
Excuse me.
Quantum drive is now on.
Here comes the sun. Do 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 do. It says RSI Scorpius Exarga, which wasn't the first ship I flew after logging in, but I wonder why that's still showing up. And this, I keep having to retrack the collection mission for some reason. And it's not like it's the last item on the contract list, it's the first. So I don't know what's going on there. But I'm getting pretty bored of Star Citizen now. I'm redoing this to appease my own conscience that I shouldn't have messed up. So if I do this, I'll feel better about being an idiot. But then I'm thinking, does it really matter? Should I go off and do something else? It is lunchtime, so might have a late lunch today. Eden Ford says, it looks fun, is it worth getting? Yeah, it is. If you've got friends to play Star Citizen with, it is great fun. It can be massive fun, but there is the excuse me, there is the problem factor where, you know, you're putting up with issues that stop you from succeeding or progressing, or even sometimes getting very far. When the elevators break down, you can't get to your hangar, you're relying on other people to dig you out of that hole, because it's not the same for everyone. Sometimes elevators aren't working for you, but they are working for other people, and it just doesn't make any sense, but that's how it is. But certainly if you've got friends to play the game with, it is great fun, because then you have a laugh, you know, you get up to whatever you want to get up to, and enjoy doing it with other people. Most of the time I play solo, and mainly because I'm not into what other people like doing. How long is this going to take to get to Orison? This is another issue. It's like you're in orbit around Crusader, you want to go to Orison, and it takes you via fucking Microtech. Oh god, I can't honestly believe I'm doing this again.
Quantum drive is now off.
Where's the spider of a spaceport? Is that it? Am I heading to the right place here? Yes, I think I am. Or is it that one? No. It's got a hub in the middle of it. I'm sure that's it, but we'll find out. I am quite low in the atmosphere, so. Here comes the sun. Yeah, this is definitely it. Fucking ship is all over the place. Yeah, being low down in the atmosphere is sometimes more difficult to spot where you want to be. I thought it was going to crash out on me then. Yeah, I was going to say, at least I haven't had any crashes today, but spoke too soon, huh? Right, so where's our small hangars? The other side here.
Landing gear deployed.
And there we are. Oh shit, wait a minute. I'm going to save myself some time. I'm going to refuel now, so that when it stores and I have to retrieve my ship, it's going to have refueled it properly. Well, that's the plan anyway. You never know whether it's going to fucking work or not with Star Citizen. Right. Okay. What happened there? Fucking ship just disappeared. What was the saying about problems and issues? Has it stored it?
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yeah, it's stored.
Please visit us
I don't
again.
know why the ship just vanished, but I got to refuel it. We'll find out when we get back in it if it's been refueled or not. However, good example of things that happen when you're least expecting it.
Or relaxing by Green Circle's infinite spa, with shuttles arriving daily.
Be sure to explore and discover all Orson has to offer. With so much to see and do, Crusader
There's your ship rental kiosk vendor, whatever you want to call him there. I'm a unicorn. Shuttle's just left, so we just missed it. Or maybe I should have got the Polaris out and give that a
The next shuttle is
test
approaching
flight.
the station.
But I'm not too interested in it. Everybody's going mad about the Polaris, just like they go mad about the Idris.
Enjoying the view? Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
I'm just not interested in ships like a capital ship.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service.
It'll be good for an organisation where you've got lots of people to help you fly it. You know, like weapons, navigation, engineers, scanners, that
The
kind of
next
thing.
shuttle is approaching the
Pilots,
station.
co-pilots, ordnance, you know, all that kind of thing when
Last call
you've
for
got
passengers.
a capital
The
ship.
shuttle is preparing to depart.
God, how long is this shuttle gonna take? Shuttle arriving in 35 seconds. I feel like I've celebrated another fucking birthday while I've been waiting. Yeah, but it's the realism, isn't it? It's the realism that you've got to wait for transport, just like in real life. Yeah, I'm just gonna hop on a fucking spaceship and go somewhere. I'm just thinking of which star system to visit today. Just like in real life. Fucking dickhead.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
This is taking my cloud view, yeah. Okay. Keep suggesting that CIG needs to start selling apartment space on Crusader platforms. That would be cool. Because then you'd have somewhere to store all your stuff, like your furniture. You know, this hanger flare that you've got for no fucking reason right now. And probably never will have. What are you going to do with like furry dice and fucking chairs that you can't sit on? You could stick them in your apartment, couldn't you? I mean, there's thousands upon thousands of these platforms. You could give them all their own name as well, you know, so people could say, oh yeah, I live in fucking Gaseous Heights or whatever, you know, whatever they're going to call it.
Approaching next station. If this is your stop, please prepare to disembark.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
God, I always remember the raid on Orison.
Friendly reminder to check for your
And that
personal
guy,
belongings before and
the
after
leader
all
of
shuttle
the Ninetails, or the Lieutenant General or whatever, we're gonna burn down your temples. You know, and I was a bit scared the first time I heard that. I thought, this guy is fucking shitting me up. He's disturbing my equilibrium. Excuse me. Because he just said it so calmly. And it's, you know, we're going to kill you all. And, yeah, I was unsettled the first time I heard that. Right, so we want smoke, Daddy. And we're going to buy, we'll buy just 6 sticks this time. And then we want milk. We'll get 6 of these this time. Oh, come on. While I'm here, have we got any... They don't sell med pens.
Hi, thanks for coming in.
Let me buy just 16 of these. Say yeah, 16 of them. Alright. And cruise. So we'll buy 12 bottles of each. As we did before.
Hi, welcome.
Except for the Lux, because we can buy as many bottles of Lux as we physically need on Everest Harbour. But we're not going to be around that long anyway to worry about that. I'm just buying shit for the sake of buying it, really. Now the storage is here, I do believe. And we're just going to move everything over. Yeah, okay. it's night time. I wonder if the fireflies will be out. The only place that I know, if you look at these trees here,
The next shuttle is
you can
approaching
see the
station.
fireflies around them. And if you stand near a tree, you can actually hear the fireflies.
Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing.
But you can't now. I wonder if it's, the sound's fucked up on them. But you still see the fireflies. No, can't hear them.
The
Hello,
next shuttle is
baby.
approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart.
Please clear the hatch. Shuttle will be departing.
Alright. So, should have in my inventory. Yeah. Of course, I've got to go look for copian horns on fucking Microtech again. What did I have? 12. I think I had 12 before. Only need 3. But yeah, if you're going to keep your armour, weapons, ammo on your armour, why don't you keep your contents of your backpack and your armour? You know, it's one or the other. When you die, you should lose everything. If they want to respawn you in a default noob suit, then fair enough, but excuse me.
Approaching next
But if
station.
you're respawning
If
with
this
all
is
the
your
gear
stop,
that you had on
please prepare
when you
to dismount.
died, I mean, my gear, none of my gear is
Last call
subscriber
for
gear.
passengers. The shuttle
It's
is
either
preparing
bought
to depart.
or looted, and it doesn't make sense to respawn in that equipment with those weapons. I'm glad I didn't lose it, but if you're talking realism, then when you die, you lose everything.
At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun.
And
Please enjoy
that's
your
why
flight.
people are going around trying to incapacitate other players. Because when you're incapacitated, you can be looted, but if you're dead, you can't be looted. None of the items, like armor or weapons, can be looted. But if you're incapped, everything can be taken. So of course the arseholes that are arseholes want to incapacitate people by any means in order to loot them, just to piss them off.
Safety is a top priority for all of us at Crusader, and we want your help. Keep track of all personal effects, follow all safety announcements, and report
Luxurious
any
accommodations. Tour Empire class shipyard.
set your visit on the right course.
Alright.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle selected. Stand your
This
vehicle.
is small
Please visit
hangar.
us
We'll
again.
see if it's refueled this time. If not, we'll have to waste more time sending it back down, storing it and retrieving it. Come on, what the fuck? The minute you walk away and try another elevator, the fucking thing arrives. And what I'm going to do is anything in here. Except for the drinks. Yeah, we're full. The fuel's full.
Landing gear raised.
However, we'd have been done, dusted and gone if we hadn't crashed. I don't know why I was going so fast. Just wasn't thinking, I was thinking about other things.
Okay.
We don't care. Right. Excuse me. I need to go to Microtech. He's in a fucking Polaris. Oh, hey! Somebody in a Polaris being a pirate. Wouldn't have fucking guessed that, would ya?
Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah. I wonder what if anybody's mentioned it on chat. Spend more on the pledge store. I'm going to spend $100 to unlock the rep movement achievement. When CIG wins, we all win. No. Don't agree with that whatsoever. What the hell? This takes so long. You spend half your life in quantum travel. Can't wait for the DLC revamped version of Days Gone coming out on the 25th of April. That should be really good. Increased everything. Horde sizes like tripled. Yeah, that'd be amazing, that. Seen a few videos of early play scenarios and environments, and it looks ace. Can't wait to get on that. And it's a single player game, but it's got the best storyline ever. Really, really well thought out, well acted, well presented storyline with very few plot holes. But we'll see. We'll see what it's like when it comes out. And this is taking forever. It's a good job I refueled. I'd have been running on fucking fumes by now.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
I'm lost in an eternal fall in my hangar now. Welcome to Star Citizen. Almost there. I think we'll go down to the aUEC bunker again and look for some Copian horns for the second time today. I'm going to turn that chat off as well. Right, so now we are here. Okay. Actually, if there is a mission, let's see. Nice, Q2X. Q2X is no good. Although it might be, it's just I've not spent a lot of time. Seems to be more Copian spawns around this data center than any other. Maybe I just come here because everybody says that the Copian spawns are here, but it is in the middle of a non-snowy fucking area, so this is where you'll find them.
Quantum drive is now off. Shields online. Shields
fucking level
offline.
first. So we are 16 away now. I'm gonna slow down there. I'm gonna use that ship as the bunker, because I won't be anywhere near that thing. Fucking shoot me down and waste my time again. No, this is going to be rocks. Me. I know what I'm doing. Oh, come on. Pressing the wrong keys here. So that's the bunker. Not going to start firing at me yet, but I'm trying to gauge where the that on the unknown, if that's a CD, I've just fucking come from there. That'll be the doodah. I'm guessing that'll be the rocks I've just found. Yeah, the Felicia, whatever it's called. This looks like the kind of place where you'd find what's this? Tundra Copians. Okay, there's a few of them as well. So
Landing gear deployed.
if I can land here.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
What I'm going to try and do is open the back of the ship and shoot them from inside the ship. See what they do. They don't come on the ship. if there's any left. I did shoot one over here. Can't hear any. I'm sure there was like more than 4.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
There's one there. Then there's going to be the... Yeah, so there's just one left there. Unless I can shoot it easily. Which don't fucking seem to be able to do, I mean... Not the easiest of
Landing complete. Engines offline.
beast to kill. I don't know whether that's because I'm not shooting it properly or whatever, but right, so I got 5 of these. And I've got my... Yeah. So now we'll go back.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
So I don't know if that's the... I think that's the...
Shields offline.
It's not. Oh yeah, it is. It's the data center.
Landing gear raised.
Yeah, I'm not going to bother with any of that. Just going to get out of here now. Because it's been a long day, it's been a long, boring, fucked up noob day on my behalf. I don't usually get shot by NPCs and I don't usually crash the ship, and I've done both today. More than once. Oh, and I need a drink as well, so what we'll do is get to the Emporium, I think, and then get sorted out. Has it untracked itself again? It fucking has. Right, so I want a marker of any kind. That'll do.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Well, no, you fucking won't, because it's in the middle of the planet, for fuck's sake.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
What I'd be better doing is targeting it. Kinga Station. go. And what we'll do this time is avoid going through the rocks.
Shields online.
I wonder. Actually, yeah, I'm gonna go check out my death scene. See if that contain. I think containers. How long have you got on containers? Is it half an hour, or 2 hours, something like that, before they disappear. I don't see anything. I don't see a goddamn thing there. So anyway,
Sorry, so sorry. I think comms issue. But you want to land?
yeah.
Wait a bit.
Wait a bit. You know, Wicklow reminds me of David Strathern in The Expanse, and when he's doing his belter accent. Oh, come on, fucking give me a...
What's happening? You can land.
Yeah, where? Thank you. Right, so I want the elevator, wherever that is. Oh God, why? Have I got my... No, that's why. I nearly blew up again. I'm looking for the elevator, which is this it? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I really don't give a fuck, do I? I blew up twice already, and I'm still doing stuff which nearly gets me blown up. Right, so what I want is this, and I want to open that, and I want to put 3 of these in. I want to put one of those in. Hang on, no. Just one of those and one of those. So one of them, one of them. Now where's the... Oh, they're all in there. Right, okay. So then what I want to do is... Can I carry this? I want to carry that. And drop it. I don't think I can... Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, right, so that's snapped to the elevator. Right, so now I'll send that down. This is how I did it on the Rayari fucking... And then put all these on the elevator, send it back up. And then send it back down. Confirm. Which should Deliver all my gear. Right, so yes, now it's displaying it properly. So before you got two different messages, one not delivered, then one delivered, and so on and so forth. So I've completed that contract.
Thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to your human system and bring many items from my type in your empire and the protectorate. Please, relax. Don't kill, and invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
Right. Now let me... Oh, it's giving me a fucking... Oh, hang on, I know what I'm doing. It's giving me a hat and a baseball cap. Which I got one before, but it was red. And for some reason I couldn't use the tractor beam in here, but I can now, so that's a hell of a lot easier. Right, so because it's such a large hangar, I'm going to fly the ship over to the Emporium entrance to see what's going on over there.
Engines online. Takeoff
Because I
complete.
don't fancy walking half a fucking mile. It's just easier to
Landing complete. Engines offline.
use the ship. Oh, right, so the staircase, now they've said opening soon, but have we got to see that in Ivacate? We got to see what was inside. Right, so I might as well... Oh no, I'm not going to store them there. The fuck do I need a t-shirt and a baseball cap for? But on the Ivacate test build, the missions that came up. Let me have a look now. Collection. It said something like very hungry, and that's all you need. Snaggle stick and get up coffee, and I've got both of those. So he wants one snaggle stick and one get up coffee. That's why I bought more than one. Because you can just keep on doing this forever.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Well, I know what I'm doing. Right, so
Engines offline.
these I can just drop them on the elevator, but even the walk between the elevator and the terminal pisses me off. Right, so if I drop one of those and drop one of those, and then
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit, human person. I am recent addition to to your human
fucking
system
loads of
and
contents.
bring many items from my type in your empire and the protectorate.
Oh, for
Please,
fuck's sake.
Relax.
Honestly.
And invite you look around. If you have things to trade, even more fun.
It's because I didn't snap them to the elevator. So I've got to put these on here, go up, and then send it back down. And that's the fuck around. That's what you've got to do, and it's just so much time and effort for such a simple thing. Send it back down. I have to transfer it to warehouse. Why? Let's put it in my warehouse. Let me have a look at this again. When I did this on Evacarte, it snaggle stick and get up coffee milk. I just fucking put those on the elevator. Jesus Christ. So again, send it down. I might have to use the what's going on with this fucking thing? I haven't got all fucking day. Right, so put that on there. Now that's a snaggle stick smoke daddy and get up coffee milk. Ah, wait a minute. 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 It might be asking me to deliver him to a different emporium and I haven't noticed. Which is probably what it is. If it says transfer, yeah. Right, so where's it want it? Where does it actually want these items? Because I obviously haven't read it properly. It wants it at Dassey station. That's why it's not accepting it here, because it wants it at Dassey. So what I'll do is, oh fuck it, nah, fuck it, I'm just fucking not doing that anymore. And the Bright Spark who put the storage terminal 300 meters away from the fucking freight elevator. What do you expect people to do? Catch the fucking train? There is no train, you've got to walk. What a complete fucking waste of time for no reason.
Takeoff complete.
You know what I mean? Well thought out. I swear, if I didn't know any better, and I don't know any better, I would say CIG doing this on purpose to piss people off. It's a fucking joke, is what it is. Right, so I'm just going to leave that white hat and t-shirt there. I don't give a fuck about it. Right, so what I can do is try and refuel here. So you can store your ship here with the aSOC terminal, but there's no habitat. So you are never going to respawn here.
Engines online. Takeoff complete.
Time to leave then.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Landing complete.
And I don't get a refuel, so as he opened he's opening the doors anyway.
Takeoff
so.
complete. Landing gear raised. Shields offline.
Now again I've got to go to Dassey station this time, so near Hurston. I've got enough fuel. I don't care if I haven't, to be honest. This is purely purely out of interest to see, to compare how it is between the Ivacati test build and this. I should have had a drink as well, but then again I don't care about that either. But at least when I was at the Dassey station, he wanted chili birra burritos and Q66, which I bought 15 of each from Everest Harbour. I went and got a shitload of Copian horns, and I just stayed at Dassey station and repeated that hunger mission over and over and over about 6 or 8 times. Got a weapon given each time. Of, you know, shotguns or sniper rifle or whatever. I think I got a Democo one time. Now that's useful. I don't understand, you know, you get sent all over the fucking universe collecting silly little items like get up coffee milk, and you're rewarded with a t-shirt and a baseball cap. Yeah, right. If you were to make a video of just this mission, it would be over an hour long. I mean, it was 12:25 when I crashed the ship or thereabouts, and now it's 13:55, so that's 1.5 hours. To collect 3 Copian horns, a can of Get Up coffee milk, and a fucking Snapdragon Daddy bar, whatever it's called, Snapper bar. I like games that you can pop on for 5, 10 minutes, an hour, 4 hours, whatever, as much time as you've got, and you can just do whatever you've got time for. I don't want to be feeling like I'm forced to endure a whole fucking day of it if I don't want to. And I've got to say, more often than not with Star Citizen, I want to stop what I'm doing halfway through on what I'm doing, because it's just getting too painful. It's too much time and too much fucking effort, and I just can't be bothered anymore. And yeah, more often than not, I feel like I'm forcing myself, like right now, I'm forcing myself to finish something when I'd rather be off doing something else. And that's one of the things that puts me off Star Citizen. It's just so painstakingly drawn out. And people do joke, they say, you know, if you've got a couple of hours spare, don't play Star Citizen because you won't have time. Where am I? Right.
Shields online.
I think the Emporium is a good idea, but it really needs thinking about in terms of time, effort versus reward. You know, they have this EVR tool at CIG, which they use, or they say they use, to evaluate how many rewards you're giving to people for what the fuck? The fuck is this? How much reward you're giving to people for completing missions, and really they can't be using it, or if the tool is that fucking bad they shouldn't be using it. So if you're getting 44k for a mission, for a bunker, for killing people,
Hello, yes.
at a bunker,
Can you see me?
then
Very disappointing. But you want Pat? Hold.
yeah, I want a pad, but I'm just wondering where they are. Here they are. You get 44k for a bunker mission for killing less than 20 enemies, and you get 90k for doing the 890 jump mission for killing exactly or thereabouts the same number of enemies. And I'm just thinking to myself, why do you get so much more money for doing one mission than the other if it's effort versus reward? Because there's less effort involved in the 890 jump than there is on a bunker, because you're in space, so you don't have to land, you don't have to go down in a fucking elevator into the bunker and seek out enemies. You just pull up in your ship, get off your ship, wander around the ship, killing anything that moves, and yet you get 90k for it, whereas you only get 44k for a bunker. Sound's gone again on the Desi station. We won't worry about that. We'll just put 2 items on here. And what we'll do is move them with our that's all we want to do. We've got the 2 items, we send it down, confirm. Transfer complete. Now then, if we come out of that and go back in, we should see our reward. Oh, wait a minute, no you can't, because you've got to bring the fucking thing up first. So we got a Democore red alert and yeah, and a battery. Come on, send it fucking down. Oh no, fuck it. I'm not doing the elevator thing. Fuck it. I'll just use the ship to grab the stuff. Have a drink now, because I've done what I needed to do.
Engines online. Takeoff completed.
But that's it. You just collect your stuff, put it on the elevator, drop the elevator, Bob's your uncle. So it must be a case of the first delivery you get a baseball cap and a t-shirt, and your other deliveries, which don't include copian horns, you get weapons. Right, so there's Democore red alert, and I'm gonna carry that. Have a drink here. And this is what I should have done an hour and a half ago, but because I crashed and blew myself up, it didn't happen.
Welcome and thank you for your pleasant visit.
But I do like the
I am recent addition
The hologram.
to your human system and bring
That's
many
cool.
items from my type in your empire and the protectorate. Please.
That is really cool. And it's not opaque either. You know, it's you can see through it, which I think is really good. It's really well done. Everything you're looking at in Star Citizen is beautiful. Really well designed. Yeah. Anyway, we will take one more bottle of cruise and drink it. And then we're done. Okay. So it doesn't really matter if you're delivering a lot of stuff. I would suggest you put it in a container onto the elevator.
Engines online.
Oh, is this
Takeoff
game?
complete.
I think yes.
But if it's just one or two items, I think you're okay with just dropping it on the elevator, as long as you snap it to the elevator. Whereas your container, you don't need to snap it. Right, so
Landing gear raised.
this looks like the Green Circle habitat, kind of, on Crusader. But you've got what looks like I don't know what it is. Some tower of some kind, but two of those, well, three of those. And then you've got this structure, which I don't know what purpose it serves. But they look like windows and not lights. Looks a bit Persian actually, doesn't it? So is that somebody else landing and taking off? No, I don't think so. I think that's our hangar that we just came out of. Right, well that's it. That's the Wicklow Emporium. I'm gonna get back now. Hopefully I've got enough fucking fuel for this. I'm not too far away from Hurston.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I've got enough fuel for this.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah.
Quantum drive.
So, have we got... It should be up here somewhere. Is that it? No, that's Magnus Gateway. Whatever. Always fucking around. Never straightforward. Always the fucking long way. Always awkward way.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
The nav system just needs deleting and rebuilding from scratch.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
It's so intermittent.
Shields online.
But in about 4 hours time it's the Formula 1 Grand Prix, so lunchtime now. I'm going to dock the ship and go get some lunch. Forget about Star Citizen for a few days, or even a few releases, the way this is going.
Landing gear deployed.
So what do we got? That's where we need to be. Engines off, no sound. Well done, CIG. God, I'm sarcastic, aren't I? What is in this? What's in this? Oh, we can just take all this. We don't need to put that back. Is that our hangar doors? Okay. Right. Just put everything away. Get our drinks back. Stuff that in there. And Bob's a good one. Oh, Job's a good one. Bob's your uncle. Yeah. Oh, come on with this fucking elevator. Jesus, honestly. So that's stored our ship, ready for next time. I should have refueled it, but I didn't. And that's going to be it for today, folks. Thanks for watching. Have a really good Easter Sunday. Take care of yourselves. Until next time. Goodbye for now.